This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
Can you turn off that backlight where you are? No, that. Yeah. Yeah, see? That's better. Too bright. Bye, girls. And we'll produce. Won't be until tomorrow. Wow. They won't be available. They're out there shooting too.
Just about set to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Matt Manning. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Arroyo leads off second with one gone in the inning. And a ball evens the count.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And a 3-2. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And a curve misses outside.
Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Hey, come on, now one time right here.
Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the...
Oh, should have stayed.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. And he's in safely at third with one out. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Good eye right there.
Average 1 second. Woohoo!
Here's a 1-1.
2 balls. 1 second to my line.
On the ground. Fires over to Voit. First out in the top of the 8th. A 3-2 final score in this.
No, he's taking his guns though. Just making sure. Holy shit. Huh? Like and disinfect you. Oh my god. This purge is all about there's a lot of people in the world and they're trying to kill most of them off. That's it. That's right. Just sleep. Sleep the day away. Sleep the day away. What does that mean? Done? That's it? Ready for the show? It just started. It just started, eh? What the hell is this? The Forever Purge. What do you mean right forever curve? It's just the forever curve means it's supposed to be forever. I messed up. Everyone's dead at school for you, but you? Did you just see that? On live TV. They just literally shot a fake news. Boom! Right on live TV. Everyone saw that on live TV. Oh. You think it's not done? It's not gonna. It's gonna go keep on going. For this. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
Just about ready to roll here. And today's starter, Mackenzie Gore. How about a report on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Bottom of the first. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Kicks and fires. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Put him away. Give him your best stuff right here. Here we go.
And a pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Here's Lane Thomas. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Joey Meneses. That one's in there, 0-1. That's in there.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And the 0-2. And that one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Nationals go. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up now for Washington, Jeffrey Martinez. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. There's the strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. Ripped on a line. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back in Washington, D.C. Now the third baseman, Taylor Motter. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Motter in his 3rd season, hitting 7th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The line to kick the pitch. Popped up. Guerrero makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now up for Washington, James Wood. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Tommy Goss in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Wood, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one almost got him.
Yeah, I know.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The pitch. And that one sliced foul. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs, 1. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And here is Lane Thomas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Nats just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The wind of the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And here it comes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now the right fielder, Joey Meneses. And first offering is fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering misses. 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
2-2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. Jeffrey Martinez digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Here's the left fielder, Alex Call. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Thomas, the runner at first with 2 gone. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, center field. Thompson gets under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Nationals lead. Back here in Nationals Park. And now Riley Adams. Pretty boy back to work. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. And that's a little bit high.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Right-hander kick steals. In the air, left field. Tapia hauls it in, one away. Next to hit for the Nats, Taylor Motter. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And a strike. There's a swing and a drive. Tapia going back some more, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
The pitch. Wood checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Hey, let's go right here.
On a line, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, Luis Garcia. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Called strike right there.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The 0-2. Stays alive.
Let's go, baby.
And the 0-2. Got him looking. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And a good eye there. There's the strike, 3-1.
One down now,
And fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one. Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
The punch out there, and there's 2 down.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Mitch White.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And welcome in, everybody. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jace Bynes. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Yeah, but last time out, got into the 4th inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. And it's fouled away. Out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Danny Jansen to hit here.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. It's his 6th home run of the season, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Pretty Boy, just 19 years old, and he was born in Canada. To the right side. Slings to first. That's out number 3. 1 away, runners at first and third. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. There's the strike.
Best shot.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
It came out of his mechanics there. Tipping.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. The pitch. Bounce to the right. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting.
Now it's Jansen to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Hey, hit me a seed right here.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And the right-hander deals. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2.
These boys.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Rip to third. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're still out in front 5-2.
Well, even though these guys got the win and this guy got the save, you can tell he's a little dejected. Not the performance that he wanted, giving up a couple of runs. But in the end, got to be happy that you got the W. The team can go in the clubhouse and celebrate this victory.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes.
Can you get my
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Washington Nationals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't.
It's on top of all those throws.
One down. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. And that's in there for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
The Phillies.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch.
Up now for Washington, James Wood. Locked in right now. He's 5 for 7 in the series. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First offering misses the mark. Pretty Boy in his rookie season, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
And there's the strike.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And forget it. He'll circle the bases. His 4th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
How did I know? How do I just feel it. I heard something. I know.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
First and second, 1 out. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's going to give me the Rarda.
Hey, your pitch.
Oh, yeah, you are. You are.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game.
Come on,
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, yeah, it's up here, boy.
And the righty deals. Out in front and foul to the left side. Tapia, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And now 2-2.
Come on, guy. Get your bits up there.
Rolled over to third. Motter sends it to first. Got him.
Turn to second. Okay, so it's
Now batting the first base.
Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Alex Call.
The left fielder.
Lauer back to work. Out to center. Pretty boy on the move. Grabs it on the run. One down. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Franklin, 25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. And ball one.
Can't fool me with your slider.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go. Let her rip. Let her rip.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
In the zone.
So digging in, Jeffrey Martinez. 1 for 3. Center field, Pretty Boy drifts towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away down.
Up next for the Nationals.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris.
We picked up the sweep with my home run. And 3 Carlos Rodon to 0-4 Barros. Who's gonna win this first win today? Look at the Yanks, 14 and 21, or more 19 and 15. So I think that we have a better chance. A weenie.
Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air out towards right center. Dominguez makes the grab on the run.
Batting 4.
All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. This one in the air center field. Pretty Boy coming in on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, these Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Rodon ready. Here comes to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to first, and he breaks for second. Pretty boy hung up in a rundown now. And they tag him out.
Man, you're feeling so good. You just got
one out, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug. And in there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one.
Here's Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. The 2-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Heading for the plate. Here's the throw. Slide, save. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it.
One down. Thomas, pretty boy, next up for the Blue Jays. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. And that one lifted in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Out there to center. Pretty boy flashes the leather on the run and catch.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic.
Thomas, pretty boy, next up for the Blue Jays.
Come on, guy, get your pitch up there.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hey, get your pitch, drive it.
That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
First in the division right now, so let's keep it up. We don't want to go down and have to come back up again. Let's keep it going.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And pitching in this game, Alek Manoah. What do we have on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you look at Garrett Cole, and he changed in terms of his profile. He threw a lot of sinkers when he was with the Pirates. When he went to Houston, everything changed. More four-seamers and more reliance on the breaking ball. Arroyo leads off first with one away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball.
Bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Thomas, pretty boy. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. And that's just foul. When Cole's brother-in-law, Brandon Crawford, took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third. Back here at the ballpark, so bottom of the 9th, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And a pitch. There's the strike. King, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Righty to the plate. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors.
Can't beat them all. Can't win them all, can you, right? You can't win.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
See, right now my whip right now is 0.8. ERA is earned run average a game is under 3. My K's is almost 9, and my balls are like 2. But I don't really ball. Like sometimes they actually in the strike zone. It's literally in the strike zone, and they still call ball.
Yeah.
Like literally, they say strike zone in the edge, and it's still it says strike and in the edge, and they still don't even call it. So it's getting ridiculous. You know, like they don't even give you like my calls. So.
Yeah.
So if they don't give you my calls, what am I supposed to do? You know? What the hell's going on here? Why is it? There you go. You know, if they don't give me my, you know, they're giving me balls where I ain't even supposed to be. I'm saying balls on live on air. I know they are. It's ridiculous. Like Like sometimes I bet you all those balls were not even my balls. They were not. They were cold strikes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And he deals. That's in there. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
LeMahieu tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around according to Darryl Parker. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering is in the dirt. And there's the strike. Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Back now in Toronto. Stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. 0-1 there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next pitch inside. 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Gleyber Torres in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a ball. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
I got it. I go.
Thompson makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's in for a strike. And a pitch. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Wow.
Back here at Rogers Center, top half of the 3rd inning. And the batter now, David Hensley. Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab. And next for New York, Kyle Higashioka. In there, and it's 0-1. Higashioka goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2008. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Top of the 3rd, no score. And now 1-2. Got him. And a couple of quick outs. And up next for New York, Rob Refsnyder. Swings and misses. Strike 1. The pitch. Just outside. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Down in order, go to Yankee.
Nice.
Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Get ahead, stay ahead now.
Pretty boy back to work. That's a strike. Going 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That misses off the outside edge.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Guerrero makes the grab, 1 away. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. See, DJ LeMahieu, really good hitter, but as well defensive versatility. And fittingly enough, he's the first winner of the Gold Glove Award that went to a utility player. He won it in 2022 in the American League. Fires over to Guerrero. And that quickly, 2 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Boog, that year, 35 games at first, 41 at second, and 47 at third. This guy's just got so much versatility, but a great hitter as well. You know, both you and I were surprised the first time that we were kind of up close and around him of how tall he is. He's 6'4".
And a 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swinging a ground ball. Biggio sends it across to first, and that is that. The Yanks leave 1, and we are still scoreless.
Damn.
Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thompson has this one sized up, and it's caught for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Cabrera in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. And it's in time. Wow. What a play on both ends for the out. Hensley stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he takes a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. The wind of the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Ref Snyder in his 6th season, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Bounce to third. In plenty of time to first, and the Yanks go quietly. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now.
6 shutout innings.
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th, and now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That's in there. Strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. In the air, right field. Springer takes it in for the out, and there's 1 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Just off the inside edge. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here is Gleyber Torres. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Goes down looking. 1 left. And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch misses. Now 2-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Thompson holds it in on the run. And here's the first baseman, David Hensley. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Higashioka in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch just misses. Full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Thompson makes the catch, and that'll do it. New pitcher now for the Jays, Chris Bassett.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep. This was a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
Wow. I don't get that, man. I don't know. I know. Chris Bassett messed it up. I know, of all things. I thought he was a good pitcher. He had to mess it up. 2 hits, 9 strikeouts I did. Like, come on. Like,
for so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game itself, but it can also come with a good amount of culture shock. I have minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what is that transition like for these players?
You know, it's really inspiring, and it's incredible to think how much they have to go through. And I think, you know, the casual fan doesn't understand there's an incredible journey that the Latin players go through. And I've been fortunate enough to work at the lower levels a lot of my career for the past 10 years. And for me personally, I've learned so much. I've learned more from the Latin American players than I have from our American players, to be honest with you. They've taught me so much.
This whole team is different, like, because it's a year after, so all these other players like Cooper, White, Dozer, you know, Tapia. Time for me to hit.
Just about to get underway, and the starter for Toronto, Kevin Gausman. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Tapia over at second. Arroyo on at first with nobody out. Next one is off the plate. Ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Base hit into right center. Runner around third. Taylor fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
To third might be 2. To second, there's 1. To Les, 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
And the 1-0. And that one hammered back there. And it's gone. So he just clears the wall. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add on. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for.
And now it's William Contreras. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air out to center. Pretty Boy settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. First and third, 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Tapia at third. Arroyo on at first with 2 down. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Going 2 now. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Garrett Mitchell digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Here's the 0-2. That's out to center field. Pretty Boy settles underneath it. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like
Luis Ariz stands in. Man at second. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Pretty Boy brings it in for the 3rd out. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses the mark.
Okay, let's go. Now you got this.
Swing and a ball popped up. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 2-1. That clips the corner. Arroyo leads off first with 1 away.
Oh,
3-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Drive it. See it, drive it.
3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Kicks and fires. That one 95 to finish him off.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Eric Lauer. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. 2 outs, nobody on. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on. Hey, one pitch. Make it yours.
And that's outside. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. Oh, Hopper.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We played an inning, no score. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, struck out looking at his first at bat.
Pitch and drive. Let's go, big dog.
That one out to right. Taylor makes the catch, inning over. Man at first. Here's Luis Urias. Righty delivers. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Pretty Boy going back some more. Caught just shy of the wall. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And now it's even up.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end. Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes.
Next for Milwaukee, Luis Urias.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty boy has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Two outs, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Swings and misses. Slider right there.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
0-2 now. That one hit to right. And that is the inning. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the Blue Jays, 3 runs, 6 hits, 3 errors. They left 6 runners on base.
Luis Urias stands in. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Happ on his way home. Throws to second. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run.
And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. 2 for 8 in the series so far. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour.
Yep. Yeah, no question.
Wow. Good hustle.
FansTheShow.com is the only address you need for...
Or up on the scoreboard.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Blue Jays go down in order, and they're down 2-0.
I don't know if that's better, if you can hear me now.
Up now for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. The 1-1. That's towards center. Pretty Boy settles under this one. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
1 gone, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
What
up and
happened to
drive
all
it,
the
huh?
account Triforce? Deactivated?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
No balls. One strike.
Now
Ball.
1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. Way
2-2.
inside, gets out of the way. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Out there. And the
Double play.
back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Rowdy Tellez. And that one is lifted in the air. Pretty boy hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Cody Bellinger. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty boy under it. Puts the squeeze on it. One away. Top of inning number 7. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. Here comes a pitch. Out towards right center field. And it falls.
Now batting.
Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy.
Who's the Happ Daddy?
Back to work. 3-2 now. That one laced to center and a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Center fielder.
Good night.
Woodruff back to work. In the air, right field. Taylor ranging after it. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pretty boy drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And your final 3-1 for Chris.
That sucks.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, we have to beat this Houston.
About to get started here. Our starter in this one, Alek Manoah. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
McCullers winds, fires. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not.
And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays.
Wow.
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
There's the swing and a miss.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Jake Myers coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Danny Jansen to hit here. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. The 0-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
And Guerrero is set down. Runners tagging from second and third. In there safely.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
3-2. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the batter is George Springer. He's 0 for 1.
Please give us a dinger. I want a big dinger from George Springer.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Altuve makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. McCullers back to work.
Ooh.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Wow.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. On out.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Right through there, got him. At the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Not even close there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. The other way, and that's a fair ball. And that gets all the way to the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-5. The tag and...
Whatever, I tied it up.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's Jansen to hit.
There we go.
Leading off for the Jays, the catcher, Danny Jansen.
Caught him looking for the K.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Hey, no one better now.
Trying to move him over here. Over to Abreu. Out on the sac bunt. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now Trace Thompson. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And now we'll step off and check on third. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
9 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base.
9-5. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah, I gotta stop this.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's going to be Jeremy Pena in for a strike, and this one is off and running.
Go first. 2021.
This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run.
That ball was down low, so low.
He wastes no time on this one. His 13th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Popped up. Guerrero should have this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. This to center field.
I got it.
And George makes the grab. And they get the out on Alvarez. 2 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
2 down here.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. That one is upstairs. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I'm gonna make you look a fool.
And a pitch. That one missed.
Too bad. Try it again.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pache gets under it.
Mine.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Astros 1 and the Jays 0. Back here at Rogers, second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swung on, popped up left side. Biggio drifts towards it. And there's 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Number 82, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Sliced hard but foul.
I think he'd like it down. Well, I'm not putting anything down.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-2.
Put it down. Oh my gosh. guy is hitting me real hard.
One down, base is empty. Rips one to right. Base hit. So up next, Yainer Diaz. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. The pitch. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
One down.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The pitch. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 3-0.
Oh my.
Here's Corey Lee.
No.
3.
Six 5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans are finalized tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 6 runs, 8 hits.
I couldn't do it anymore.
They left 17 men on
I knew if I pitched, it would have been worse than that.
For the Astros, 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 16 men
Houston
on base.
kicks my butt.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Come on, Johnson.
And now, your 2021
First pitch coming your way next.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Just about ready to roll. And starting this one, Kevin Gossman.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So 2 down, and now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Good eye right there. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. The wind and the pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Come on, baby. See you in the drive.
Out towards left center. McCormick trying to get there. Makes a nice running catch. And the inning is over. Down in order go the Blue Jays.
Wow.
Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Ridiculous.
And welcome back. Bottom 4. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That one close. Rule the ball. And 1-1. And misses inside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Let's go now, one time.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
9.
And now for the Jays,
What
Thomas Pretty Boy.
Big.
Come on.
Pretty boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. 0-1.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
The 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Well, these Blue Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back. Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Got him swinging. Safe at second with a stolen base. Trace Thompson next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. At the belt and fires. Ground ball to Abreu. Steps on first for the out. 2 outs with a man at third. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Belt. Ground ball right side. Altuve gets it to first. Yeah, they get Belt for the out. Man at first with 1 gone. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Wow.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him.
Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. A strikeout and a walk. That one misses.
1-0.
And that's ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Here's a 1-1. That catches the corner.
Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh?
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings and misses, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and all right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Eric Lauer.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Well, yeah. Oh, I gotta go pee. Hey, another viewer. How are you? Welcome to my YouTube. Please hit like and subscribe, please.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. In the air, center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Man at second with one away. And now, Thomas Pretty Boy.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Oh, baby, get your pitch up there.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Here you go. See it up. Let it fly.
In the air, left field, Milton under this one. He's got it. There's two away.
good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay.
Man at first, and here is Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Urquidy keeping an eye on him. Pretty Boy hitting third in the lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The next pitch misses. Outside. 2-1. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. And a 2-1 on the way. Just missed.
Inside.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 3-1. And a swing and a miss.
3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's the third. Bregman handles.
Come on, get there, get there.
Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next one misses. 2-1.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside. And there's ball 4.
Take your bait.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Move to first. Pretty Boy back in on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back again. Three-0 down. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Trace Thompson next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Goes to second, and he's picked off. Pretty Boy caught up now trying to get to third. And they put the tag on him for the out. We go to the top of the 7th. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the grab on the run. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, keep trying. Let's go, big dog.
On the ground, could be 2. Abreu over to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. These days, most
And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And it's 0-2.
No doubt swinging for a 4-run homer right there.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing.
Wow. The Rays. Oh, the Rays. The Rays. The Rays. The Rays. The Rays. The Rays. The Rays.
From inside Tropicana Field here in. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Zach Eflin. What should we keep an eye on here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes. Two outs. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
I knew it, too.
1, 2, 3, go the Blue. Yandy Diaz now.
Now batting, first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
0-2 now. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. On to the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Eflin back to work. 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The pitch. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Wow.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there.
Okay.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ouch, that one drilled him.
Good piece. Good piece.
And he's safe at first.
Safe, he's in.
Some strange defense there. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second, and that one gets down. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure.
That's what I want.
And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3.
Ooh.
Swings through that
Oh,
one.
one's the count.
0-1. And
Nope.
ball 1.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And it's
2
1 and
strikes.
2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if it...
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Margot pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
Yeah.
Now a throw to...
Okay.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious way, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
One down. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Okay.
McClanahan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve,
No ball, 2
and
strikes.
he works in a slider.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
1
Not
ball,
close with
2
that
strikes.
one. It's a ball and 2
Let
strikes.
it fly right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old. And he was born in Canada. The next
Ball 1.
offering misses. And that is ball 1. In the air, right side. Hampson makes the play. And a couple of quick outs. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
See it up. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
And there's a
2
ball.
balls, no
Not the
strikes.
easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
2 balls,
Swing and a
1
miss.
strike.
And it's 2-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
Home run.
And it slams off the bottom of the wall. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 6-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
1 out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's safe.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Now back to second. And they're keeping him close.
I'm not even going to steal, but I'm going to save it.
All right, one time, right here.
Back to second one more time. And no luck this time either. Next pitch is popped up. Diaz moves under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Next to hit, Trace Thompson, 1 for 2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Rosarena makes the play, and it's out. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
PS4 Pros.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Here we go.
And another ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in standing.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Next pitch downstairs. Counts full, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering, and it just misses. Hit in the air, right field. Hampson makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. He's in there.
Good job.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Blue Jays, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base.
All right, just about set to go. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound.
What just happened? What just happened? I don't know, but woohoo! Oh my god. YouTube is kicking butt. Holy crap.
Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Randy Arozarena stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got one ball.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
In the dirt. Jansen fields, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
The right fielder.
Manuel Margot up to the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
No
0-2.
2 strikes.
The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Here's Wander Franco. That just misses. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Hey, 2 away now.
And a pitch.
1-1.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the second. And now it's Brandon Lau. Pretty boy back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
It's 0-1. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. That hits the dirt, and it's 2-1. Next offering is outside. 3-2 now.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
On the ground at first.
Nope, that's foul.
And it goes just foul. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's the ground ball. Turn 2 for you right here.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And the count is 0-2. Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now here is Christian Bethencourt. First offering misses the mark.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Thompson makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Jose Siri stands in now and watches strike 1. Davis off of first with 2 away. Righty to the plate.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back now in Tampa Bay. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
The first baseman.
Mejia hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. Pretty boy back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, this will give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright and just kind of stay close to first base over there.
Stays alive. And he deals.
Ball
Just misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Got it.
2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Biggio settles under it and makes. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Wander Franco. That's in there. Strike one. Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch for the out. Lau at the plate. Swinging a straight back. And now the 0-1. And a foul ball.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
The 0-2. That one ripped. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Davis batting for the second time. And that's strike one. Lau, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone now.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location. But those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Come on, big guy, give me your stuff right here.
Struck him out looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Christian Bethancourt. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one.
One ball.
He's been able to go
2
inside
strikes.
as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. And
That's
it's even
ball
up.
2.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him swinging.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Swung on, popped up on the infield.
Your ball. I got it.
Squeezes it, 2 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman Francisco Mejia. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Thompson pulls that one down, and that is bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's Randy Arozarena. That's in there. That's strike one. Arozarena in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
And the righty deals. Down on strikes. 2 away. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Franco in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball.
That one a little bit high. 1-1. On the ground, out to short. To first. Franco gone on the play. So they turn things over to the righty, Chris Bassett.
Here we go again.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has. Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place.
9 strikeouts I got. I did pretty well, I guess.
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious crowd. Kellen Lee with me. Kellen, we've talked before about normalizing routines to help drive success. What is the difference between routine and superstition?
Yeah, sometimes players use superstitions and routines interchangeably. But the important difference between a superstition and a routine is that a routine is something that we do to prepare for something in the future. A superstition is something that we feel like we have to do in order to be successful. And if we don't, we're not going to be successful. So I help them understand that and establish a routine to help them better prepare for a game or for whatever they're doing in the future.
Okay, so let's say that I'm a player in the organization who insists I cannot get a hit. I can't do it unless I am wearing batting gloves with the left glove a different color than the right glove. What do you say to that? How do you handle that as a coach?
Well, I'm sorry to say, I don't think we have enough time on the podcast to address that particular question. But at the end of the day, if a player comes to me with a similar conversation, I'll challenge them and ask them, is what you're doing actually helping you prepare to compete? And if the answer is yes, and they can honestly say yes, then great, that could be part of your routine. But if you feel like it's something you have to do to be successful, we might have a more extended conversation about what is a superstition versus what is a routine.
Who's on right now with me here? Who's here with me right now, the one viewer? Can you please message? I want to know who's here. Oh, no one's going. Are you messaging me? I just need to know who's on. If it's Triforce.
tells his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Open floor, I'm gonna stay. If that's the open floor, I'm staying. Okay, I'm just going to stay here because this is a pretty long hours of me, so I'm going to stay. Did you hear me? Let's go Phillies. All right, Triforce. Now I'm taking a little break here. Yeah, good night. Yeah, I will. You have a good night too, Triforce. I'll see you again soon. Thank you so much for joining my YouTube channel. How are you today? Where you going? Please hit like and subscribe if you haven't. Thanks for taking a little break. I guess they're gone. remember to hit like and subscribe if you're new to my channel. If you're new to my channel, hit like and subscribe, please. Oh, it's been a long day. How you are tonight, my viewers. Anything you'd like to talk about? No? Okay.